Bapanada. Bapanada. Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Thanks for the lurk, Palm. Good luck with the dice. Roll them all. Rocks fall. But hi everyone. So many people in today. We got Chiefy, we got FLC, we got Tom, who's also lurking, because spoilers. Totally understandable, because I know that puzzle games, you don't want to get spoiled if you want to play them. And Palm and Bishop. But yeah, Palm makes dice and sells them. They have a lot. Jiffy! But yeah, good luck, Palm. So we're on day 14 now. And I still need to go down to the basement, but I need to get to the antechamber first. And it's infuriating. But also, we're currently at 8 a.m. So I'm going to go outside and hopefully get the shelter. Because every time I get the shelter, set the time lock for the next day, it doesn't open. It doesn't give me the shelter the next day. Thank you for the lurk, Bishop. I appreciate it. Of course, we get the shelter. Okay. Oh, what day are we on, though? Day 14. From day 7. So the time lock's safe. So it would be day 20, I think. On November the 20th from day 14, but including the 7th as the first day. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, yeah. November AM. Okay. It's either that or the 21st. Oh, hi, Lone. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. How does it read again? Time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I'm just going to wait, but the problem is there's no clock in here, unless there's anything on the computer. Radiation monitor? You tell me a time? No? Okay. You always say thank you for the shout out. It's automatic, and you're so welcome. I love shouting out my streamer friends. Especially when I don't have to do anything to do it. I also taught Jinx how I do my shout-out command. Because in Firebot you can have preset effects that you can just use from a command or an event or something. So I have an argument that the preset list uses. And I have 3 different ones. One for the shout out in chat, one for the one on screen, and one for the Twitch follow shout out that appears at top of chat. But they all use an argument that's called user. And then the event is an on arrival event for the first time that the person chats. And as long as they have the role in Firebot that I give them for the auto shout outs, first time they chat, it will send them as the user into that user argument. But this also means that I can do a shout out command that also sends to the user argument, but it sends target instead of user. So I can use the preset effect list for both the shout out and the on arrival event. Also, hi JB, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You'll always shout at you. Let me thank you, but you thank me every time. I don't know what time this is. We have to wait, and I don't want to leave and come back because I'll waste steps. Firebot is fancy if you can set things up right. It's so good. Like, I could probably show it on screen. Although it's all a bit of a mess. And I don't want to miss the time lock save. I'm wondering if this just opens it on its own or if I have to click it. Assuming I've got the date right. Doesn't hurt that I know at least Zunder. But the Firebot Discord is very helpful. Sometimes some of the devs can be a bit brash, but that's just how they are. It's not them being disrespectful, it's just them being blunt. And the fact that it's in text, so not everyone can get what it means. Like, how dare you talk to me like that? I was just asking a question. Probably got the date wrong, though, knowing my luck. Does it let me set it? Do I just set a later time? I don't know how long the hours are. Yeah, Discord bots are a little bit different. I mean, you can have Firebot do some announcements in Discord, but I don't think very much else to do with it. I'm gonna wait on this. I've used up a bunch of steps. Well, I'm gonna go back to it later. Because I don't know how fast the time flies in this game. Oh, now it's just hitting 9 o'clock. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me get my allowance. 2. I'm gonna go for spare green room. Maybe I can get the shovel. No. We do get a gem, so that's good. I have no keys is the problem. Conservatory. Do I want this though? I'm gonna go for the pantry. Get some money. These are all kind of terrible. The lavatory doesn't have anything wrong with it, so I don't want to draw it just in case it uses up a shelter charge. So we'll go billiard room. Are there any clocks in here? No. Interesting. Also the planner. Oh, that's so funny. This will have an E down in the bottom left, but it's covered. Okay. 16. 10. 38. Minus 18, so 20 times 1. 12. Minus 4, so 8. Multiplied by 2, so 16. Divided by 16 equals 1. 4 times 2 is 8. Times 5 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. And we got the keys that I need. Oh, this is... I'm going to do the parlor. Get me a bunch of gems. Is there anything on the floor? No. Nothing else over here. Sometimes there's like an item there, usually the magnifying glass. Found a video tutorial on YouTube on how to set up a Discord, and there's so much you've done wrong apparently. I mean, Discord can be a bit of a pain at times. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. One of the other boxes is false. If this is true, only one of the other boxes is false. And again, if this is false, those two could be true, which means it would be in here. Hell yeah. I'm getting okay at those puzzles. I think the 7th star is bad, but I want to draft it. Also, I should be switching to this so we can have our hints. Okay. So you can see my notes, other than the pictures that I take. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Nice. Means they probably give me more steps. There's never anything up here, and I don't know why this is up here. Other than to turn the thing. Okay, let's carry on. The West Wing Hall, or the chapel. This won't do anything because I have the shelter. I think I'm going to go for the West Wing Hall. And again, that would be potentially locked. Hi, Vent. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. You solved the dartboard puzzle on your own in this, and you're pretty proud of yourself. It's great once you figure out how it works. Really don't want to place the chapel just yet, in case I get worse red rooms. This could be locked. It isn't. Awesome. The garage. The garage would block Okay. Let's continue up the left-hand side. Ooh, the den. Storeroom was great because of what it's going to give me, but I'm going to go for the den. But in the actual rooms, there is a place on the ceiling where lighting should be. It's been 15 years and you've not done it all. Okay. Let's get the gem. Anything else? If I've got the date right, the shelter time lock will be open until 2 p.m. Hopefully. Oh, do I want to use a key? Does anyone not have a key? This one doesn't. Passageway. I mean, could just cheap out on the hallway, but it doesn't go up. I'll use the passageway. Don't really want to. Hey, you don't need keys. Archives, I'm going to place this because I'm sheltered. Which means it won't do anything. We've already taken pictures of all of this, but I don't know if there's any like places where there'll be coins or keys. We got a key card room. Also, we've got Ty and wait, what rank are we on? 7. Okay. I'm and Ty. It's M. Which we thought this might be small. Oh, I did forget to check these two. But I need to go back that way anyway. Let's try and go north. Figured you'd be locked. Oh God. God damn it, vent. I'm gonna use a key to go north. I need more keys. Oh, locksmith. I don't want to use the dark room just yet. I use the locksmith. I haven't even placed this yet. If I use it, I need RNG to let me get through to there, potentially. But I kind of have to. I have no keys. And I don't know how much this costs. Special. Oh, I can get a special key. Okay. Interesting. Also get a lockpick kit. And we have a boat and a bat. So we're missing an O. I need to buy a key. I really wanted to save up for the others. That's a key card. Let's risk going to the den and going up. Come on, give me something good. Damn it! We didn't get what I wanted. I guess we'll go for the garage then. We have key. Don't have the car keys. Spine and pine. We're on rank 7. So S, Spine and Pine. Grain and rain, so G. So I think we were right. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now I have keys. Boiler room. Oh, this could be good. Potentially. I need to do all the bullshit with it, though. No, it's open permanently. Oh, are you set already? Because if so, that's amazing. Hell yes. So this follows the doors. I think I may have used the step. I'm gonna go through. Wait. Hang on a minute. Wasn't that, it was this. Yeah, and then that closes. Okay, so it is a door behind it. But the boiler room works no matter what, it seems. How was you? Why did I do this before? Because I need to get to this, which is this one. That opens then. Oh, wait a minute. No. So that opens the door. That activates the elevator. But I need the door open. As well as this. Oh, I know why this is a thing. So you can see the valve. I'm just going to leave it. Because the boiler room's working now that I solved it. It's just I can't open that door without this bridge. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. God damn it. Weight room. I need to place this. Because I won't lose any steps. Other than going in it. Keycard. We have this, right? It's an E. Stage and stag. It's locked. Not locked. We do the drawing room. It will use my last gem. I'll go for the drawing room. Please, the lab. I can't afford it. Don't have the gems. I have to go for the closet. It's the only one I can afford. Now it's got gems and a reroll. Could be really, really handy. Okay, if I go into the weight room... If I go into the weight room and south... or north, I've got 2 chances of the lab. I need to get the lab in one of these. Finally. Okay, we've got the lab. Which means I now need to go back in here. Go up here and turn you that way. So you go through that vent. Which then goes through all of this into the lab for the experiment. Finally. It's one of the objectives I've been wanting to do, but didn't know how to do it. So we got power, and then it's... I think it's push 3 up after 9. What do you do? We have power. Where are you going? Oh, are you opening that door? This door is on the side that gives us stuff at the start of the day. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. Interesting. So I guess I go out there to do it. Do we have a clock in here at all? Wow, the one place you'd expect them to have a clock. What time is it? No idea. So now we've solved that, finally. Do I go outside now, or do I try and find stuff to get to the antechamber? I only have one key and no gems, though. Fairly sure that was a locked door. I have to go through. I have to try it. Actually, wait. I could go back to the start to try and get more gems that way. I'm going to go back to the start. But I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go touch grass. Because I think I am running out of time to go and get what I want. Okay. I hope I've made it in time for this. I hope I've got the right time for this. I was right! Now we've got number 7, which I'm going to take pictures. Okay. Oop. And then I'm going to take pictures first. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Okay. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Oh, all of these letters had a red gem with them. It's always been red. She's still alive, safe and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. So we've solved this one now. So I can draw more rooms instead. Is there anything down here? No. No. So now I have to try and get to the antechamber. That's always my current objective, because I need the goddamn basement key. Because I don't know if... Because I want to try and empty the reservoir at some point, but I don't know what it will do, because I haven't seen a reservoir. I don't know if it's up there, or elsewhere. We are in the mountains. It could be literally anywhere. But in order to do that, I would need to fill the fountain again. But I don't know if the stairs are going to remain if I fill it. Okay. I need gems, keys, and steps. Oh, yeah, I don't even have a tomb. Aquarium would kind of be pointless. I'm gonna take the re-rolls. So, still freaky. Cool, but freaky. I need steps. The reading nook could be good. The hallway would be perfect here, actually. I need gems, keys, and Monet. Damn. Guess the bunk room. Still haven't gotten the coat check. Because I want to say hi to the hamster, buddy. Hi, Boo. I shall call you Boo. You're always Boo. See out the front. Gems. Yay, it cost me one, I think. There's nothing else of note in here. Okay. Can I look? I can't. Bedroom goes the wrong way. See the corridor or reading nook? But I don't necessarily want the library because I think the library goes the same direction. And I need it to go the opposite one. But it has a key. Screw it. Nothing else, though. Oh no, the library goes the right way that I want it to. We'll go for the library. Oh, we got a gem. We've done the drafting strategy. I'm going to do Swimbird. I want Swimbird. Next time I draft the library. I don't think there's anything extra up here, because these books just tell me about my journey. Okay. We only have one direction to go. Oh, the foyer! This is the first time I've drawn it. Can't take the laundry room. I don't have any items to combine. Screw it. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would have been great. Before. Ooh. This is great with the great hallway. The great hall. Oh, this is. Oh. Baron. Count. I should probably take pictures of all of these. So now I know who they are and who they represent. So we've got this one. Okay, I'm gonna take these pictures. The Baron. Lord William Espen. We know the Count because of the office. We figured it out. Then, take a picture of you. We go through here, and hopefully I don't get blocked off. I still have a way through the passageway and the archives. I have to go to the bedroom. This is a gem requirement that will lead to nowhere. This is a corridor that will lead to nowhere. This will get me 2 steps back at least. Oh, what are you? A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Does it work retroactively? That could be useful. Especially with the bunk room, because that's counted as 2. But I don't want to go and check just in case it doesn't give me it. I have to use security. Oh, I can turn off. No, I can't turn them off. I need the key card or the utility closet. Settings, offline mode, unlocked. I'm going to set this to low. I can't go through there because what a surprise, it requires it already. Yay! Okay. Turn off the gym, turn on the garage. I haven't drawn the dark room yet. I'm losing steps is the problem. Oh, hey. This'll use up a bunch of steps. Ooh. Blow the fuse. This might be too much. Switch it back on. Anything. Ooh, what are you? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Interesting. It's a new item for us. Oh, this is kind of unfortunate. Exit. Dining room. I've made it already. I have to go for it. It'll give me steps. That was lucky. Is there anything else? Gem. Gem. Okay. Is there anything special that I need for this one for the extra? I don't have the trophy room. I have to have the dinner. Stuffed wild quail. Om nom 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 nom. Gym. I've turned the gym off. It would not connect to the passageway, but that's fine. I've turned this off so it doesn't take the extra steps, which is awesome. We're on rank 5. And it was plot and pilot, so an I. I don't think passageway has any paintings in it. Okay, let's go down. Whenever you draft a bedroom, I would use one of... Oh, this I'll get a gem from. And also it will connect. And I'll get 5 steps. Oh, that's great. $12, $25, enter. We got a gem. We've read this already. Coat and a cot, so that is an A. We're missing 2 rooms, essentially, to get it fully done. And I'm fairly sure it's, if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Okay. Where do I need to go? The archives or the boiler room? The boiler room has the locked door, essentially. Though I can open it. And the lab was permanent. Okay, where is it? You can go through the gym or chapel, it doesn't matter. Nothing has been spread. Yeah, I need to go in the passageway. I'm gonna look if there's any pictures in here, but I don't think there is, no. The archives. The only direction I can go, which means I have to play the commissary, which should be closed, right? You get the sledgehammer, the running... well, I can't get anything. Actually, I don't have money. Definitely don't want the study or the maid's chamber. I guess the aquarium, it would link up to the foundation. But I could redraw to try and get up to the antechamber as well. I'm going to risk it. I would need a triple one. God damn it. How would this work? Redraw. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, I'm gonna YOLO. Oh, I got the showroom. It's the first time I've seen this room. So I guess we'll go for it. And that's... oh, I still have the weight room I can go through. Okay. Will cost me a bunch of steps. Wait, what is this? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. How the frick do you get 60? Opens all normal doors. Are these permanent? Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gains twice that many steps. Damn. How do we get this many? Amazing. House and hose, we've had that before. So the antechamber is there, but we can't get in. And we have an ad break. So I'm going to have a wait, and I'm going to have a sippy sip. I'm going to check if my emote artist has got back to me. Okay. I'm so happy that we've got 3. So we should get another 4 red letters at some point. God knows where they'll be. I have so much left to discover. I only have 18 steps is the problem right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do I go the weight room or the drawing room? I think the weight room, because I have no keys. I think the weight room north door was a security door, which is fine. Passageway. Boiler room. Yeah. Okay. The pool. Oh, I can't afford this. I can only afford the furnace. No! I don't have any rerolls. I have to place the furnace, which sucks. I wish I had a shovel, but I don't. I think this requires a key. Damn it! I think this is the end of the run. Okay, so the locksmith had special keys available. Green rooms. Dead end green room draft standard. Secret garden. It had to be removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. Yeah. You can force this with the key. I'm fairly sure. I haven't drawn the cloister again. I wonder why. Okay, so we did at least one thing that I wanted to do. There's literally nowhere else I can go because I don't have a key. Can't get to the foundation. Can't open the antechamber. How many steps do I have? 12? I can open this. Because I activated the garage, but it won't do much of anything, I don't think. But I may as well go and do it. Because I have steps I may as well use. It'll lead me outside, but I wonder if it'll lead me outside further than I've been. I haven't seen anything else. I can't open this, which would be great because last time I'm fairly sure it had keys in. Ooh. Oh, no, it is the same. It's like it leads to the right this time. Nothing special about this tree, is there? No. We also still need to... I don't know if it's a thing, but in the bunk room, the kids wrote about that their aeroplane got thrown into the bushes outside, but I haven't found anything like that. Go here. Hmm. Oh, there is one thing that I want to check, but I don't know if I have the steps to get there now. I might do. Because we have another permanent. Watch this place have a key or something. Yeah, we have this. Oh, good God. What the crap? Um, Picture 1100. Okay, is there anything on the floor? Something on the pedestal, though. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. In here. So I need to find other microchips. That's the terminal that'll allow me to access an offline terminal once per day. Admin not found. Oh. Okay. Hmm. It's the only note on here. Jesus Christ, there's so much left, I think, to do. This is IIOO. I was just thinking of binary. Because it'd be a 1 and then it was a 4 in that order. No. Hmm. What am I missing? I don't know what the admin key could be. Unless we find it somewhere else. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Just staring at it going, what the frick is it? I don't suppose it has anything to do with this. The number of screens in the sections, maybe? That would be either 2 or 3. I would say 3. 3. 0? That's off. 330251. 330251. No. I mean, it could be a different thing altogether. Unless that is a 1. Also, we don't know what would go here. Three, 3, 1, 2, 5, 1. Yeah. Like in Black Mesa. 3, 1, 2, 5, 1. No. Well, we're out of steps. And I don't know if we need this anywhere else. Like, I can take it, but I wonder if it gets replaced, because it's not permanent. I'm going to put it back in. I'm going to call it a day. Right? Yeah, because we can't go through the drawing room. We've got no keys. We now have all of this done. So we shall call it a day. Red mana. Damn. It's 6 red rooms, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't place the aquarium. Save and continue. I guess we go immediately outside now every single time. Which wastes a bunch of steps, but we at least have steps to kind of waste. I heard some cracking just then. Okay. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Tool shed could be good. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I'll go for the tool shed. Metal detector's okay. As soon as it lets me pick it up. And then we got the watering can. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain a gem, which is quite good. Get me allowance, and we're gonna go left again. Always nice to have. Sure, we'll go for the corridor. We have loot. Fix the loot. Wait, what? Oh, coin. There it is. Do I want the conservatory? I'm going to take the pantry again. Conservatory can only go in the corners. Which, technically, I could save the conservatory till later. Both have a gem requirement. Gives 2 items. Could be useful. But I really don't want to block myself off. I'm going to go for the bedroom, though. Save my stuff. We got a key and a reroll. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. So now, let's go north. Courtyard. You know what? I'll go for it. Okay, now we can get a gem. Let's go and water this place. I would love a shovel. We need to remember that there's this. I mean, I can open it with a key, but I'd rather save it with a sledgehammer. Drawing room goes the wrong way, nook goes the wrong way, bedroom goes the wrong way. They all go the wrong way. So... I guess I'll go for the nook. Ooh, we got some gold on the floor. Neat. Okay. Guess we'll go the other way. I need to go the left. Actually, I don't need to go up the left this time. Billiard room will give keys usually. Parlor room will give more gems, which I like as well. This could give a special key, though. Ooh. Orange. Okay. 15. 16, I guess. Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait, what was it before? Okay, there are... Right. Oh, it's my... No, I'm like Multiply, divide? No, so this is 36, so it's 16. This is minus 20. Okay. 4, 80, 10, 1. Keys? I guess we go for the den. Because it doesn't lock me off other places. I need a sledgehammer. The hallway, the chapel. The locksmith has keys for sale. I'm gonna risk it. Just to see what they have. Special key is kind of what I want. Do I get the choice or is it random? I think it's random. Secret garden key. Okay. That's good. And then you sold out. Right. Green room. Secret garden is a triple. Awesome. So now I need to go this way. I know this is rich soil as well, is this one, I remember. I have to go for the commissary. I'm going to go for the commissary. But then I'm going to go back. I'm going to go this way. Oh, that sucks. I'll go the same direction, which would be a dead end. I could redraw right here, but I want to save it for the commissary. Yeah, I'll draft the observatory, but this might be a bad one. I know there's one bad result. Hey, I got a key. I have all these keys and watch me get a dead end. Just gonna run up enough to see if there's anything up here. Doesn't look like it, and the metal detector's not going off anyway. Back we go. There's literally just one way to go. Unless I got a shovel or a sledgehammer. Please be locked. Please be locked. You're not locked. Well, I have no money, so chapel. It has money. Also, it's on the opposite. The last few times that it's appeared has been on that one. Which means I stole from the church, which means I now owe the church money. I need a locked door on this side. I don't need the lab anymore. The parlour would be great. But I'm going to go for the spare green room because I can get a gem from here. Shovel! Amazing. I'm not going to go back yet. I need a locked door here. Or along the same lines. Oh, the greenhouse! Oh, this is unfortunate placement again. I'm gonna go for the dining room. I need a locked door, but it's not giving me it. Finally, special key, secret garden. And I'll get a gem. Also a broken lever. I need the greenhouse at some point as well. I don't think there's anything else. We already solved it, so this is open all the time. And it's that side, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I just need to get to the antechamber now and not be screwed over. Shame it's this one. Unless I can somehow get the greenhouse. If I can get the greenhouse, that would be great. Okay, so we've now got steps. And a sledge. Sledgehammer. Yeah, I found the greenhouse ages ago because this is song page 5. Yeah, the south one. What's the final one from? Oh, the Great Hall. I remember now. Go. Dig. Nothing of interest. Boo. That's it's a fake flower with a gem. And another one. That's hilarious to me. Dig. An old shoe. Okay. Dig. Old shoe. Kleptomania is a strong urge, but I hear you could take something for it. Yeah. Everything. It's mine. It's loot. Oh, pizza. But it's got mushrooms on it. Ugh. If I have if I have the furnace, I get 10 extra. I don't want the furnace at all. Watch me draw it immediately. Okay, so I have 3 ways out currently to go left. And I need to get into the antechamber at the bottom or on the left. I don't have the right-hand side one because I don't have the Great Hall. So we'll go through the secret garden. Needs a key, which is fine. We have keys. Badger, 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 badger. Never mind. This could be a good run. Now, before it was in this one. But I'm wondering if it changes. It changes, but I have the metal detector that gave it away. I have all the antechamber doors open except the north one. I have to open this one. Wait, does it not connect? Wait, what? Okay, that's not how I thought that would go. To the bedroom. I thought the Great Hall would lead off, but because it says it does. Unless they go differently. Like, unless they connect through behind one of them. That would be mean. This one, yeah, we have. Last key for now. I think I'll use the aquarium because it's kind of perfect. We go through to there. Coin. And a key. And the antechamber. You're going to give me the basement key this time. Yay! I finally get down there. Oh, I can get down there super quick too. That's Hosen House, yeah. The thing is, you can empty the aquarium at some point, but I feel like that's just cruel. But I don't know if there'll be a clue in there. I don't have the key card. So I might not be able to get back up. Coin. Coins. And coin. Dig, 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 dig. Coin. Coins. This time. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is locked. Special key, yeah. I don't really want to use the basement key on the door up here because I don't think I can. Anything down here that I can use? Yeah, so I can't call the elevator because I don't have the key card. However, I still have the basement key. Okay. Is it a cult? Oh, I can... Okay. I can move that. Oh, I see. I'm currently blocked in. Feel like I'm at work. Wait a minute. There's some stairs there. How do I get to said stairs? Walk on top is how I'm looking at it. It's too close. Oh, unless it's just a simple like that instead. I'm not losing steps down here by the looks of it. Just yet. There's a ramp up here. So I need to put something in there? Like, I can't turn them, right? How do I get that? Unless there's something else. There's a set of stairs there too. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Un momento. How far can I take you? Do. E. Yay. I do love puzzles like this at times. This is fine, potentially where it is. Do. I do it like that, is the question. Hi, Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. You know, the last part of a bag of chips, you got to scrape your finger in for the crumbs, like right in the corner, or you just upend it into your mouth. Okay, so I can go this way. "100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Interesting. Take his picture. Antechamber entry controls. North lever is underground. Yeah, we've discovered where all of these are, but it's nice to have. In fact, I might start another note. Antechamber doors. Secret garden key needed. Greenhouse can just show up. But it's a greenhouse. Great Hall can just show up. Okay. So that's information we already knew. What is over here, though? A Bhutan. Wait. How... Oh, I need to do this, I think. Drag this all the way back. How far? A little bit more. Okay. Then we'll move this back. And then we'll run all the way back. I should probably check what else is here. Knowing me, it'll probably use steps. Interesting. I'd rather not use steps straight away. Secrets! Secret door. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna go the other way real quick and see what that discolored wall was, because it makes me think. Because I have a sledgehammer. I'm wondering if I can sledgehammer my way through it. Even though it's mostly just for trunks that are locked. Why are you discolored? Here's my bombs. Never played it that much because it just wasn't my type of game, but Zelda has taught me. Okay, I guess we're going into the creepy place. Also, I'd like to point out I still have 60 steps and I haven't finished the house. 60 steps. I'm 60. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I think I found the reservoir. The boat's at the other side. Okay. Push you. No. Okay. What is this? Oi! Wait. Oi!
Hoi!
Oi! Can see her typing it. Okay, so turn. So I'll be able to go to technically 2 different places, I guess. Also, the audio seemed to skip a little then. It's twice that it's done it so far. Oh, they... Okay. How do I get up there, though? So we can turn it again. And again. And again. And we end up there. Oh, and then we can turn it from here. So there's a second floor that I just don't know how to get up to yet. Ooh. Mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yeah. Mechanarium has 1 door for each cog room in your house. Ah, yeah, add it. Right. So I've come from 1 foundation elevator. Oh good, it does list it as the reservoir. Number 4 is that the blocked off? Basement. Number 3. Cliffside exit. Oh, I know where that is. Fountain entrance. Oh, I need to get the cliffside entrance. So we're currently in here. Basement. Wait, this is... the cliffside entrance that I'm thinking of has boxes. Or it's blocked up. We need to break that open somehow. But this has mine tracks, so it makes me think it's the blocked up one. 7 is a torch chamber, which I don't think I can get through to. Number 9 to North Lever. Catacombs. I wonder if we get like the tomb from here that I've seen listed. Okay. So I'm guessing that's the North Lever. How the frick do I get to it? So this goes back to the other lever. Or the other rotation. That's the reservoir. Why can't I push this? Because this is... I should have taken a picture. Can't squeeze around it. Looks to be going potentially downhill towards us anyway. That leads to the basement. I keep pressing tab and it doesn't have that map. Unless it has it in here. No, these are just the other things. I guess I need to drain the reservoir. It's the next thing, I guess. I could probably... Oh, there's a tunnel. We can't do much with this because it leads to essentially there, or I guess there. This raises it up, but I can't do anything from that. We now have a whole other map. What the hell? This leads to the cliffside entrance. How the hell do I open you? What I'm going to do is go back upstairs and go through the other basement door to get both sides. Assuming I can go back up. Because I can't call the lift while I'm down here because I don't have the key card. Why is this game so good? God damn it. I could go north now. I have a key, I have some gems. See what we get. Basement key won't work here. Yeah. Hallway or a parlor or the kitchen. I'm going to take the hallway. Key. I don't need the lab now. We get 2 rerolls. Let's get the rerolls. I'm mainly opening doors just in case I get anything else. Yeah, this was E, right? Create and crate. Right, so I need to go all the way back. And there's an ad break. So I'm going to walk all the way back. while we're on this ad break. I don't have any more keys, so I can't open these. The metal detector's not going off. Key. Actually, I'm going to have a sippy sip. Thank you, FLC. The good thing right now is I have a bunch of steps. I will lose 2 gold if I go through this. I'll lose 1 and then 1 on the way back. And then potentially another if I have to go to the dining room to get to the other side. But I want to see if I can open up the place for the fountain or the cliffside. Because I think the fountain room, I can just refer to the picture. Yeah, the fountain entrance might be able to get me to the basement. Okay. I was heading all the way back. I've already eaten the food. We left the slice? Jesus Christ. What are we? My money! Granted, I did get 4 gold from this one anyway. Yeah, this is supposed to be closed. But nay. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's in the security room, all the red ones tell lies. So it's not closed. Son of a bitch. Did I not eat that apple? I forgot to check. I know there was 2 rooms with this in. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Also, dig coins. Or coin. Dig pebbles. Okay. Maybe we can ransom to the rubbles. Now, I want to know if this will remain open once I've opened it once, or if I have to get the key every single time. It doesn't say permanent. We're on the boat side. But I can't get to the boat. Unless I just have to drain it a little. But we know the stairs go down there quite a lot. Oh yeah, it's a cult. Okay, we get an upgrade disc at least. But why? We've already got the other half. We've already got the full thing. I'm supposed to get down here really early. I can't interact with this at all. Torch chamber. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. But none of them are lit. I hope we don't have to do it all in one run. That'd sound awful. I can move it from this side. Interesting. Oh, I never went this... Oh, I couldn't go this way, could I? Okay. So I may have to set it up. I see. So this would go to that one or to that one. I think that one does something. I think that's the one that raises the place up. You need to get from here. Or... Oh, wait a minute. There would reach it. Okay. But I can't squeeze past this, can I? If I move it all the way back. Oh, but I can set it up from the other side. No, I can't squeeze past it. Now I have to go all the way back. Okay. Because now I can go through it. Yeah, right. It's using up a bunch of steps. But it has plan. just need to get back to the foundation. But I also need to figure out how to get to the cliffside, because if I can get the cliffside, I can just access the basement whenever. I don't know what I need for it. Unless I can combine something to break walls down. Okay, what we're gonna do is... yeah, we have to go through here. I know there's a trunk in another room that I forgot to open. I can't remember which room that was. Oh, it might be the den. Oh, food? When did that get spread? The whole game feels like just going back and forth to the antechamber like 9 times. Well, I'm not even going to the antechamber. This is the first time I've gotten to it to be able to get back. Rerolls, that could be good. I have 5 rerolls. Don't really want any of that. I will lose some money. It's the same torch. Unless they just reuse the assets, which is possible. Security, the parlor, or a storeroom. Or a redraw. Oi! Oh. Oi, donks. Security is okay, but also not. I'm going to redraw. That's kind of awful. I'm going to do it again. I'll go for the boudoir. I might be able to connect it up here. Plus, we'll get a gem out of this. Potentially other stuff. Oh, we got the sleeping mask thing. 1, 2, 2, 5. Give me my gem. Also, I want to test, because this is a safe, if this lights anything up in that torch. Oh, though I can't get to it again, though. So, got the sleeping mask. And I'm hoping... oh, we got the cloister. I haven't seen this in a while. And it's the only one that goes... yeah, we're going for it. Okay. Crown and scepter. Can I not make it to them? To dig? No! There's no way through! It's bullshit! I have the shovel! Ah! Oh, I don't have the key card. Guess we're going this way. Well, that's security. That's easy, I guess. I'll go for security. That uses my last gem. I also have an upgrade disc I forgot about. Keycard system, settings, offline mode, unlocked, confirm. back. Fix it. E. See what we get. Courtyard. Plus 2 gems. 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Oh, it's a corridor. That would save me keys. But it would only save me potentially 2 keys. 5 dig spots could be fun. But you need the shovel. Or just 2 gems. I'm going for the dig spots. I'm greedy. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah, this is the one. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Let's try going north. I don't have the gems. Workshop would lead to nowhere. But I'm kind of okay with that. We've got the magnifying glass. Nothing else, though. Pajama. Metal detector. Detector shovel. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Burning glass. I'm sorry, what? I want to see what you do. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Ignite? Oh. Okay. Do I have to go back to the torch room now? Which is rather far away. I'm going to try the other door in the cloister, see if I can get anything good there. Maybe even from security. Temporary meeting reprieve. Yay! How goes the game? The game's going great. We finally got down into the basement. Locked. I need steps. Although going through the bedroom would give me some steps. I need to go through the cloister. This is going to use a step, but... Oh no, it's a key card. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was a mistake. We'll use the key. Screw it. I think I'd use a redraw here. I need steps. So this is great. Redraw. Kitchen. Bunk room. This would give me 10 steps, but it ends this. Kitchen, I could buy food. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't even afford it. Damn it. Go for the parlour. Car keys. I don't have the garage or the utility closet right now. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. This is a difficult one. Unless this is just false. Which means this would have to be false. And the black box is black would be true. So the black box is not empty. Neat. It's locked, damn it. Oh. And light special candles and ignite fuses. I'd say the torches are special. Also, I'll be passing through the chapel. Okay, and just check like I always do. No, nothing. Okay. We're gonna test this. Oh, I re-entered this with the masks. It's the first time I enter with the mask. Neat. Who's the money? Can I light you? It's a piggy. Wait, is this a piggy? Can I save my money? You found the Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the gold accumulated from chapel offerings. Ooh. Not yet, but now that I know he's here. Oh, this is another puzzle. Okay. Like, some people might never see that, but... Hang on. I can only buy gems. Oh, but this would use up all my steps. This would use up a lot of steps. It's just I have 16 coins right now. Today would be great to just hand them all into that piggy. Okay, we're going down this way again. Because I picked up this lighter. I don't know if I'm going to have enough steps for what I want to do. But this might be a puzzle to solve. Because now I can light them in the torch room. Yeah, there's a whole underground now, Jinx. Light. Still lit. Okay then. Like, I don't know if this is going to be permanent or not. Where am I now? Oh! Wait a minute. Is this going to be good? Is this going to be good? Hang on, let me just take a picture like I always do. Is this going to be letting me open the thing? Scripton Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 20, date 7th, 25th of July, 1915. 1915? Fairly sure we're in like 96 right now, or something like that. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh, please open. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What? Definitely not a cult. Oh. Thank you, Lone. I appreciate it. Queen, King, Bishop. Like, are these the servants or the owners? And where they're supposed to go. Oh. Could you brute force this then? I'd like to find the answer properly, but I'm just wondering, can you brute force it? Interesting. Because that moves the way a horse, a knight would. Why is it starting from 4 though? Oh, it's not starting from 4. I had this lit up. Why do you light up on 4? Nothing else did. So that's just to give me the starting position. That lights up because it's... What room is that square on the map? Well, technically it could be anything, but I know it's the rich soil one. I think I'm going in reverse. If the pawn's moving from left to right, it takes... So... And then that takes that. Which means... Makes me think the bishop... But I don't know. Unless it's one of these. I don't want to place the king. I'm just gonna place the pawn on every single one. Like, why? That takes that. Then takes that. Then... I don't know if it's the rook. Or if I should place it away from the knight, the way the knight can move. Because the knight can take both the pawn and the bishop here. But I don't know if it's going to be a certain order for it. What? Hmm. Don't really have anything to do with chess pieces other than seeing them in every single room. So maybe that's the clue. Unless just have to place them both in. Or because I don't know if there's anything around here that'll tell me anything. Now I have to look out for chess pieces. Yay! Let's carry on this way. Hopefully I don't use too many steps. I could use a miner's helmet. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna encounter a Balrog of Morgoth. Foreman's log 3. We've had 20. Now we've got 3. 2nd of July 1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. The plot thickens. Is this going to be an elevator? Or is this the... Oh, the freight elevator that we were talking about? Either way, we need to go the... Okay, we need to go the other way. We came from there. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present, I'm guessing, by Professor R. Willard. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Son of a bitch. We're missing stuff. Let me just take all the pages. Sigil! Or sigil, as Matt Mercer calls it. The core. Oh my god, this is missing so much. So much. Oh my goodness. How the much more is there? Oh, I never took a picture of that one. Okay, let us read it. Era found either natural creations, custom to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that something of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Sucks that we're missing this, but I'm guessing this is Arinda? Maybe. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known, I'm guessing, sigils are this. Thanks. The rays will come splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Immediately reveal several things. Great. The motion. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with the rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. What room is that square on the map? Oh, you mean... it was the antechamber, I assume. On each... Oh, sorry. I realised when you asked that question. No, I know that has I answered already. I know that room has rich soil. I think it was used for one of the green rooms. I don't know which. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic, I'm guessing. In generations spanning arguments, okay. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, marshal, fog. Fog? So we've got marshal. Red. So red, marshal. There's no fog, it might be on here. This sigil is the answer in the back. Because it's red, it's marshal, it's fog, I'm guessing. Because that symbol isn't here. In the rays. It's the core that we need, which we don't know. Hi Revanova, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's something to... I've taken pictures as usual. Something to think about again. We still need... I'm going to take a picture of this. Of what we got and why. Because this was all just... placing it wherever. I wonder what happens if I do this. Yeah, nothing. They all light up. And I don't know why. Wait. Okay. We have rooms in these locations. Rank 5 middle. Rank 5 middle. Interesting. I guess I need to fill in these, or maybe have... Yeah, I need to fill in as many as I can. I guess. Interesting. Yeah, everything has it. Or at the very least, if I go back through here and check, it would use a bunch of steps though. So I'll check the den, see if there's any pawns in there. Because I need to conserve my steps a little bit for what I want to try and do. Going through the house uses most of them. I don't know what that does. Okay. Yeah, I need to go through the house in order to do what I've just done there. Right. Let me just quickly load up the picture that I just took. Can't do anything in here at the moment. I hope this stays open. It'd be a pain if it doesn't. It's the fact that I lost the key before. Well, didn't lose it. It reset. Oh, there's so many steps to use. That's exactly what this game is. It's a puzzle adventure roguelite, but you have to go through it multiple times to solve a bunch of the things and unlock things. So there is meta progression. Have to find out its secrets, and there's a lot of secrets. So I need to check if the den is a pawn and the chapel might not have anything in it. But I need to get to the foundation right now. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have enough steps. Nothing respawned at all. Okay. This is now... Was it always gold? I wonder if I have to place down specific ones. Chess piece puzzle. Then a pawn. Oh, chapel bishop. That kind of makes sense. Knight is the security. Maybe I should swap these around. Okay, wait a minute. Pawn would go in the... Well, then would be for like kids, potentially, or teenagers. The bishop in the chapel makes sense. The knight in security, that makes sense. And the rook is in the nook. I wonder if that's because it rhymes or something else. Okay, I'm going through the chapel. I'm not going to go through security, unfortunately. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere with that one, though. This, I can buy a set of gems, but I don't need them. I need steps. There's a bishop in here? Yeah. Okay. Would have thought the boudoir would have been the queen, but I guess not. And I don't know the king's room either. We need to get to the foundation, but I don't think I'm going to have enough steps for what I want to do. Oh. Wait a minute. Plan. Potentially. This one was a security door, so it doesn't matter. But if I redraw, I might get a bedroom. Or something like, or a kitchen. A kitchen would be great. I have to go for the nursery. I'm going to get some steps. +5? +5. Okay, that makes things a little bit nicer than another gem. No, it's a lucky rabbit's foot. A genuine one. Sorry. Especially if Jiffy's here. Do I have any of these? I'm just going to change that to that. I think we've got it. Okay. So I go into the secret garden. Oh, the Great Hall didn't connect up. I have to go through the aquarium and the bedroom. Oh, but I wonder with the bedroom, did I already have the boudoir at that point? I might get another 5 steps. That could be lucky. I'm also going to check if anything potentially spawned now that I got the lucky rabbit's foot. Doesn't look like it. I have no keys, so I can't open. Can't open. I need the foyer for this area, before this area. Only +2. Oh no, +5. Amazing. And a gem. This is the first time I entered it with the sleeping mask on. So suddenly, I'm not in trouble too much with steps. Okay, we shall go down into the basement again. Did I die in this game? No. It's just really weird that the house reshuffles, like the staff, I think, control it. The like our uncle, I think it was, died and left us it. Okay, so I can go down here now. And I'm on this side. Which means I can turn you and again. And then we walk through here now because I can. Oh, this raises up or down. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. This rotates differently. But did it raise stuff up again? Did it raise other things up? Or is this just an empty thing? I've already gotten to that. Hmm. Need like a way to remote control it. And we have an outbreak. I'm gonna wait. But I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. Whoop. I was going to have a sippy sip too, but I ran out, so I had to go refill. Right, so is this using steps? No. Good. So I need that to there. And we run back around. And then we get over there. And now we're going sci-fi. That used steps as well. So that is an empty one by the looks of it. I'm gonna move it back. Need power. Okay. Just a window essentially there. Okay, so how do I get power to this? I wonder if that's from the reservoir. Not locked. Where is this leading? The underpass. That's the antechamber. Wait. Do I have enough steps to get there? That's room 46, but I don't think I have enough steps. Oh, that's terrible. I have to try though. How many would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13 steps, 14 actually probably, before entering the entrance hall to make it. Oh no, that goes the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But I'll get 2 steps here as well. I have to see if I can try it. 'Cause I'll lose a step going onto here, I think. Oh, maybe not. Also, the music? I have to go this way. Oh, step. Wait a minute. Never mind, this is Foundation, right? I completely forgot I had that access still. I thought it was the other side. Yeah, this is Foundation. Oh, you need a key. No! There's still so many puzzles left for me, though.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And it was blue.
The color blue.
Still no entrance hall? Did we get a new room? Gone now, but the letters stood up. Open only in the event of inheritance. Also, they gave me a trophy I can take. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevere. Herbert S. Sinclair. Well, I'm definitely taking a picture just in case. Because you never freaking know. Boop. 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 Break glass in case of emergency. Read letter in case of inheritance. Yeah. Release bats in case of jinx. Mount Moon channel point redemption. Inheritance trophy. Reach room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh. So yeah, I'm missing 4 red letters. I have all of these. I'm not entirely sure what this one is. I know this is stars. I don't know what that currency is. Well, not even currency, I don't think. Okay. So now I have an idea of something to do. We still need to light the 4th one of this as well, I think. So we need to find that. Yeah, so we've got 3 of them. I do want to check... Oh. Before all this, do I need the key again, or are you always open? No, I don't, thank God. I was like, no, not again. Okay. So I need to get... Because now I can get down to the basement. Right, I have plan. Oh, I should have turned... Okay. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Interesting. So I want to see if I can combine stuff. Because I know there was one recipe that combined 3 items. And I'm wondering if it's powered by something as the 3rd item, because we picked up a battery at one point. So that's my current goal, because I can get down to the basement now. So I need to get to the basement from the foundation as well. I'm going to draft the tomb because I haven't drafted it before. But we have to see what's down here. Also, what was it? Okay. We need to find Queen and King. We need to find those locations as well. My god, this place is massive. Oh, it's got diggy diggy hole. I wonder if we can light these ones. So I need the magnifying glass and it was the metal detector. Ooh. Oh, this is just telling me. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Why do you have to say it like that? Game. God damn it. Makes me think lighting that will open somewhere. I need... Oh, we got another candle. Okay. I'm guessing lighting the candles in this room will open that. So I need to find the metal detector and the magnifying glass again. So we have an objective. That's always good. We do have more candles too. Aha, more candles. Even more so that I need to find it. There are so many torches down here. Flowers! This is probably Herbert himself. There was a note on here. Only open in the event of my death. I'm guessing you're dead. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, sober fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to the buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. And we're going to take pictures, because that's what I do. Doop. 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 Just in case. I have so many pictures on my phone from this game, holy crap. Okay, so I have a goal. Technically two. Oh, this looks like a doorway. The game takes over control of my walking up here. Never did see if I could... Well, I never did find an aeroplane that the kids were talking about. I'm guessing it's just not here. Okay, I've wasted a bunch of steps. A bunch of steps. Don't know if filling the fountain up is going to do anything as well. That's another thing I want to check. Doesn't matter which way I go, I guess. Mount Holly gift shop, souvenirs for sale. Sure. That's new. 46. Oh my god. Souvenirs, novelties, party tricks. Wish you were here. About time you visit Mount Holly. Merry Christmas. Okay. I give up. I'm stumped. Nice. That one's blank. Mount Holly Tea. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh! Swim trunks. It's always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Interesting. Digiblocks Console Edition coming soon. Blue tents. Containing 8 trophies in your trophy room. Damn. Unlock Dare mode. I haven't even gotten the master bedroom yet. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. This might be the conservatory. Walk-in closet. I mean, this is a good spot for it. Key. We didn't get other items, unfortunately. By the looks of it. Because you can get the other items, like, I think the running shoes would be there. I want to try and get the metal detector and the magnifying glass. I mean, items for sale is a good start for that. Sure. Shovel, salt shaker, the two that I don't want. This could be a very short run. Do I want the billiard room? I could redraw. I'm going to do billiard room. This might be a very short run, which is unfortunate. Okay. 1. 1. Wait, what? 18. I wonder if this is square root. So 14? No. Oh, I wonder if it's squared. No, like. Wait. It's 18 minus 16 and then squared 4. Okay, that's how that works. It comes after whatever this is. 11 minus 8 is 3, so 9. Just keys. Damn it, I was hoping for something else. I guess the parlor. Sometimes it has the magnifying glass here on this desk. It's the main reason I went for it. Also gems. Gems are really handy. Okay, so what do we have? All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, all gems would be in a box with a true statement. 2 statements are false. Yeah, so it has to be in this one. Yeah, because if this is false, this becomes true. So that's a false statement. 2 statements are false. This would be true. This then can't be true. Because that'd be false. That'd be true. So I'm going to go for you. Yay. Okay. Oh my god. I have to redraw. Even though this is so funny. It's like, yay, I can re-roll. I can get a bunch of re-rolls, but it ends the run. I guess we go for bedroom. Also, I need to keep a lookout for words. That has a pawn in it. So I'm wondering if you count as a pawn. Maybe parlor. Okay. This has a pawn. This has a gold pawn. Bedroom. Actually, maybe our bedroom. Because I know the den is right. And do the pieces change each run? Which I still have the picture. The fact that this one's gold, I think this one was where the rook was before. Yes. This room was the nook and it had the rook. It was rhymes. Yay. Okay. Courtyard, I think, is what I go for here. I need a shovel, I need a sledgehammer. Jesus Christ. Why is there so many dig spots? Now I need to test this. But probably not in this location. I guess I'll do Geist bedroom at this point. Because I'll get a crap load of rerolls. Right? Die! Thanks! They are dice. A little on the nose. Okay. I have 7 rerolls. Okay, the den also had a pawn in it. And this one was gold. So I'm wondering if it's to do with which ones have the gold ones. Although one of them's in one of these, so it's a bit more difficult to tell the colour. Okay, let's go north. I'll do the spare green room here. Because sometimes it spawns with a shovel. And you know, we have all those dig spots. Okay, carrying on. The garage. The West Wing Hall. Do corridor. Music room. The boudoir. Let's do music room. We got the secret garden key again. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it, FLZ. I hope you have a good lunch. Nom 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 nom. Yay, music. Just normal key. I don't think this will work. Yeah, does not fit. So it has to be on the outside. I'm gonna go with the nook. Also, there are no chess pieces in here. Ooh, that's new. What are you? What now? X marks the spot. I think I've already... Oh, delete that. There's the soil comparison. That one is just good soil. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the rook is in the nook. But it's not gold. Okay. Let's go south. You get the library. I do need the chapel at some point. For the bishop. Unless it's in another one. Let's go for the library. Because I got a book that I ordered. Swimbird. Okay, did we... Right. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Ruffington Red Publishing. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Aww. Sad. So this still doesn't have anything in it. Neither does this. These are my records. Okay. And there's another one on the other side. Still haven't got this. So we got burning glass, dowsing rod. Okay, so there's still a bunch left to do. I just need RNG to let me do it. That's a big ask. Okay. Guess we're going through here. Use a key. Trophy room. That has so many gem requirements. Holy shit. I am not doing the weight room. I could re-roll. I'll re-roll. Cloister. I don't have enough. Gallery. That's a new one. Can I just smash these? Smashy, smashy. What? Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection at Mount Holly. Actual objective. Very. Genuine. God damn it. Is that very? Genuine ivory. Actual objective is towards the sun, towards the light. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. What else is there? Oh no. $1954. They all. Oh my god. Those are sins. Dick. I wonder if solving these will unlock that. So what do we have here? ES. Back to C. Careful. Or maybe not. They all have the same letters, maybe? No, that has an S. Okay. I need to write all these down, I guess. Gallery. Which order shall I write them in? We've got C. I think that's an S. V. P. C. S. V. P. F. R. L. H. F. R. L. H. Back to C. A. E. I. O. U. H. A. E. I. O. U. H. L. R. L. R. R. P. G. A. R. P. G. A. O. C. M. T. A. O. C. M. T. R. P. G. A. O. C. M. T. Okay. E. I. U. S. E. I. U. S. T. R. D. L. T. R. D. L. U. T. R. L. UTRL HAEI. Hang on. HAEI. HAEI. And the next one is HLTN. HLTN. RAEZ. RAEZ. DERN. DERN. YSGH. YSGH. Okay. Variety? Oh, I guess they go in order of difficulty. Let's try the smaller word. I mean, unless it's just a word that's supposed to be in there, but like, genuine would fit. Do I have that? No, this doesn't start with a G. Oh, variety. Okay. That puts a letter on there. Okay. Let's try this one. Actually, I'll do it in order. So we got B, W, F, P. B, W, F, P. T, S, C, D. T, S, C, D. R, L, C, O. R, L, C, O. A, H, I, E. A, H, I, E. A, E, I, O, U. A, E, I, O, U. R, N, T. R, N, T. D, C, M, N. D, D, C, M, N. R, A, E, I. R, A, E, I. T, D, K, E. T, D, K, E. R, S, N, A. R, S, N, A. What was the picture again? Unless it's the opposites. maybe not. It's thick with a small K. Handcuffs, prison, hand. Hmm. I wonder if it'd be better if I did it the opposite way around. Might be better if I did it the other way around. So let's do EWF P T S C D L C O A H I E A E I O U N T. It's funny how I got variety fairly easy because I saw the Y, but now the 5-letter words like brain. Can you start braining, please? And R A E I T D K E R S N A. Like Jack fits, but I don't think it's that. Unless it's crack. Or rack. Like cracking down on something. Not sure on that one. So many more letters. We've got an ad break coming soon, though, so I might take the time to just to type up all the letters into the thing. And I'm going to have a sippy sip. Do. Oh yeah, I was typing stuff up. Letters. Then we've got an 8-letter one. Oof. Okay, let's type these out. B C P T. B C P T. I'm going to delete that version. Okay. LSMW. LSMW. A E I O U. O U. Okay. A E I O U. H R T. H R T. V L R N. V L R N. T S O I. T S O I. Valorant soy. D T H S. D T H S. It's not songbird, is it? I mean, this is 7 Deadly Sins, but infinity with nails. And what looks like a monkey rug and a shark. This just seems like insanity. INSANITY. That's 8 letters. Where did I get up to? SIKV. A. Next one. AEON. AEON. LRCS. LRCS. Oh, okay. Now we got NDGR. NDGR. WTEY. WTEY. Makes me think it ends with another Y, but probably not. Yeah, the clue is this. There's an apple, a rose, a fire hydrant, a stop sign, a little child's cart, some leaves, and a pea. They're all red items. Normally. Well, an apple can be green, but a red rose, a red stop sign. A red fire hydrant, a red children's cart thing. So, like, there's a P on them. Do we have... We do have P. We do have on. I wonder if it's ponder. I wonder if it's ponder. They're both spelt the same except for that. The variety's wrong because I didn't get a noise. Because the only thing that made me think of is that it's red, but this one's reversed. And red reversed is DER. So P on der. This one's been annoying me a little bit though. Because why is this different? Or if that's part of the... I mean, it's probably the clue. That's thick. But that's thin. It's a thin K. Think? Ponder. I don't know if the letters are there. THIC. They are there, thick. I think. Think. I said thick. Think. Ooh, it's lowering. I get a prize. It's opening. I get gems. Yay. So I wonder if they're all words to do with thinking. Like, actual objective over there is the sun. This is genuine. I thought this was ivory, but it's a table. It's veritable. That's too many letters for that. And what's with all the eyes? Can I make... I can make IZE for the eyes. Maybe? But it's... What's the other thing? Like actual objective and genuine and veritable, Jesus. It's because I said variety. So I just need, if I forget that, and just try and make a word that will end in eyes. While we're at it, this was thin, and this was ponder. Something IZE, which, as a Brit, it should be ISE. Like, if it's S, it's got to be usually... Can't think of anything really for eyes with an S. Let's see. Realize. Yeah, that one's lowering. What the frick is this? So, they're all similar. Think, ponder, they're definitely similar. And realize, kinda similar. What the frick is this, though? Other than the 7 deadly sins. But that's an 8. Let's get the letters. That'll be easier. I hope. Right. D, G, H, L. D, G, H, L. M, N, R, T. M, N, R, T. A, E, I, O, U. They always have this one. A, E, I, O, U. It's been in every single one. H, R, Y. H, R, Y. Which makes me think that the ones that have all the A, E, I, O, U's are vowels. Because this A, E, I, O, U is a vowel. Illuminate. That's too many letters. Although I do like the idea of the 8 being on the end. We'll have to see. Right. F, N, S. O. F, N, S, O. M, R, A, U. M, R, A, U. A, E, I, O, U. So this makes me think it's another vowel. E, G, T. PG tips. If I had a thought, but I'm going to keep it to myself. But it starts with R. I just need to see if there's an N and then to see if there's 8 there. C, G, L, N. Okay, C, G, L, N, O, R, S, T. O, R, S, T. If this can spell ATE, I have an idea. N, L, T, A. N, L, T, A. E, I, O, H. E, I, O, H. C, E, D, S. C, E, D, S. We need this to be T. O, L, U. T, O, L, U. If this has an E in it, I'm guessing ruminate. T, Y, H, E. T, Y, H, E. S, N, R, K. S, N, R, K. No, ruminate, to think on something, is what I think it is. You helped with saying the 8 part with illuminate, and then we just have so many vowels. And then I needed to see if this was an N. Hell yeah! So they are all thinking about things. I got an infinity key. Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. The frick is room 8? Other than room 8? GG! Room 8. Where the frick do we get to you then? I need a locked door. Could do the passageway. That would be decent here. We did get a bunch of gems, which I've just used. Okay. I need the workshop. Is room 8 just directly below the ante? That's what I was thinking, potentially, but there was like 6 doors in there. Like the moon door thing. Broken lever, which I won't really need. Oh, you son of a bitch, you've been helping me and I didn't notice. I could combine the lever with nothing. Now I need a key card. Can I use key 8 on it? Okay. Wait. This is the one with X marks the spot that we got recently. Yeah. But I have no shovel. Maybe we'll spawn one. Treasure map? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Damn it. I need a shovel. I always get these things. It's like, oh, you need a shovel? Nah. Special key. Oh, get the secret garden. Key 8. I have to try it. Does not fit. I figured it might not, so we'll go with the secret garden. Maybe this will have a shovel in it. No, it's got a metal detector though, which is one of the items that I need. Do I even need to open this now? Yes, I still need to open them despite owning the place. Checking on the ground for anything I might miss. Okay. Does not fit. I guess we'll try to get to the foundation? This is not the way to do it, though. Guess I'll go for the hallway. Hello? There's a metal item somewhere. Aha! I do need the chapel, but that goes to the wrong place. I have to re-roll. Dining room doesn't go the right direction. Security does, though. Keycard system. Back. Exit. Okay. Can I use key 8? No. Okay. Use a normal one. A vault gives me 40 coins. Damn, I don't want to use that. I can't afford this. I can afford that, but I don't want to. Drawing room doesn't go the... Oh, it does go the right direction. Do I even have any mechanical rooms? It's blue, but... Like, I want to place this, but I don't know if it'll be good. I'm going to place it, screw it. I doubt it's got any rooms in it, though. Any doors? Oh, it has 2. Oh, the workshop counts. And security counts. Okay. This is cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is downstairs. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna redraw. I want to get to the foundation. Lab will work. Boudoir won't. It uses up the last of my gems, but I'm gonna do it. Always looking around just in case there is some loot. Doesn't look like it. So down we go. I really want to shovel. I hope the door opens again, because the other side did. please. Oh, thank you. And I don't have to open this whole crap again. Okay. So we have to test if that is room 8. Because I was thinking the same thing, but it doesn't have 8 doors in it, I don't think. But you can always check. None of these do anything. Let's have a look. Door 8. It's just a blue room. I wonder if it has to be on a rank 8. Or was there anything outside that I missed? Because there's this way out here. That needs power from somewhere. Lots of black mesa. Don't be afraid. I'm almost tempted to look up what room 8 would be. Also, I can't believe it's been 4.5 hours already. Also, it left everything where I put it.
Another visit? Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself. Hi, Gucci and Raiders. How are you all today? I hope you're doing well. And I guess hi to myself. How did the art stream go? How did the collage and the stickers go? Tell us everything. And if you need to do post-stream stuff, we understand. We're not monsters.
Hi!
Oi! But hi Crayon, hi Gucci, hi Legacy, hi Estonia. Follower emotes generally only work in your own channel unless the person's subbed, then they can use them elsewhere. As far as I know. But hi, I hope you're all doing well. I'm Zara. I'm a variety streamer that streams literally every day. And I have done for the last 856 days. And I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Thursday. Yay, because it's my birthday. We're currently playing Blue Prince, and it's been amazing. I've completed what I think is the main story thing of getting to room 46, which is here. Birthday week, yeah. But now I have other stuff to do. That's terrible. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Gucci. I'm gonna re-roll. I do need the chapel. Which door did the secret garden do? I know which door. I've got the information on my phone. Somewhere. I take so many notes by taking pictures on. Here it is. Secret garden is this door. The west door. Okay. I can't get the aquarium because I can't afford it. Don't really want the dark room. I'll do the chapel. Because this gets the bishop. Oh, this is automatic. Oh, that's good. This stays up. Great. This is a little piggy that I can smash for coins. The arts went good. You're hungry and tired. You drew a robot from Robot Quest. And did some collaging. Nice. Special key. Can I use this? I can. Oh. Hi. I was wondering if I could only use it on rank 8. So the crazy bastard built it. It's an actual room. Great. Oh, but it's missing this picture. This one in the picture. Because it only has these 7. Interesting. Oh wow, it's a room with all my character traits. Now I have this. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. I should take a picture of that. Don't know why I didn't. Can I click it again? No. Okay. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Oh. Okay, I pick up each individually. Gotcha. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, let's read you again. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So I've got to put these all in the right bins. Go. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Interesting. But you're a puppy, you don't have any sins. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Yay. Gucci brain cell. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So, envy, gluttony, or mundanity. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I'm going to put you here. Probably wrong, but I can change it before. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Okay, so that's got 8, so I need 8 letters, which is not you, it's avarice or gluttony. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. No, that's 7. Never mind, it's gluttony. What am I saying? Stuck. Stupid 8. Not an easy game, you see. The problem description is poorly defined. I mean, I have a bunch of notes that I've been taking. So this game's been amazing to me. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Well, that's the fin. I'll place you in envy. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So I'll put you on hubris. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Let me read that again. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So you could be on wrath for lust. Put you there for now. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So you could be sloth. Share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh, O and T. I'm going to put you on sloth, because T has a twin. But then there's also an O. Right? A letter and its twin appear on each bit. No, because that needs double letters, right? Unless it just means O and T, and then you have O and T there. I'm going to stick with my first guess. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That just sounds like sloth, though. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I'm going to put you there just for now. I'll swap things later. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. In the bend of the tail of the skin. Yeah, I figured this would be wrong. letter and its twin appear on each bin. Weren't you on the end? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So that could be gluttony as well. But you need to be the 8. So I feel like that's correct for you. Unless you're envy. Recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Do I put you with lust instead? Because that's on the bend. Never sin is written thin to fit it all in. Like this could also be avarice. Well, mundanity to explain avarice. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. That just feels like hubris. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with the double A too. But where was it? Was it this one? Yeah. So if I put you there, what are you? It's written thin to fit it all in. I mean, gluttony and avarice. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. This one's not really a tail though, it's a fin. Oh, screw you. Hang on. You're a monkey. Let's put you with the monkey. Which were you? Which was the dog again? You won't find my bin, so you need to be on an end. So I think the dog goes here. Share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. My neighbour's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Unless it just means the letter appears on this and this is the double letter. Because I was thinking the double letter was on the twin. What have we got? We've got the bear. We spend a min or 10. Like, this just makes me think of sloth. Anyway. Okay, so let's go take you. You in there. Like, I'm fairly sure it's a penguin. Fairly sure the penguin, because it's the only one with 8. I'm fairly sure that's correct. Let me just take these off. Because I think that's right because of this. So my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That just makes me think it's talking about gluttony. And it always has. So I'm going to put you on wrath, which means we have these two. Let's first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Which would be funny because pride of lions and having envy. So you never... The fin would be one of these three. So let's put you in lust. Ooh. Oh, allowance token. That's what it is. That's why I couldn't figure out what it is. Hi, you're not late. You're just always on. You arrive exactly when you mean to. But hi, Skibblicious. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. And a raider can never be late. They're just part of the next wave. So my allowance has been permanently raised by 2. And again. So I start the day with 6 gold. Trophy 8, solve room 8 on rank 8. I figured it would have to be on rank 8. You have been awarded the Infinity Trophy for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8, you bastards. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. You just decided to wait a bit so as to not overwhelm the streamer. I mean, it's always a good choice. Okay. So we solved that. Neat. I still need to get the magnifying glass. I have 1 key left. Let's use it. I can't get the office. I'd have to get the dark room here. Links to the antechamber already, which is okay. I'm going to go for the dark room. Screw it. And out go the lights. Oh, this is going to be locked, isn't it? Damn it. Funny thing is, I could escape right now. But I want the magnifying glass. I only have 26 steps left. My money! Although you're saving it, so that's great. Are you going to be locked? I could do with a shovel too. Son of a bitch. So many dig sites right now in this house. I really, really want the magnifying glass. Because I have the workshop down here. The secret garden might have a locked door. Oh, the mechanarium has another side. Son of a bitch. How do we unlock you? There's no keyhole. That makes no sense. I guess I go through... Yeah, let's go to the secret garden. This is using up a bunch of steps, unfortunately. Locked? Not locked. Goodbye, food. Or I could just get steps. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have the gems. Storeroom? Bedroom closet. This could have the magnifying glass in it, I think. It's not going to. There's a reroll and a key, which isn't too bad, I guess. Where's the water coming from? All of a sudden. Now the question is, do I go back to the machinette area? Oh, itchy. Or do I go through the foundation? Or the dark room? Oh, that's pretty far. I'll go through the workshop, but I think the workshop has a keycard room. Yes, it does. And I haven't turned that off. So, machinarium it is. How does this work? Oh, we'll put it in an icon. That's how it will work. I guess the storeroom? It'll give me a gem. Then I can go to the foundation, I guess. This also has a pawn in it. So that's another potential room that I've not been looking at everything. We're in the storeroom. Foundation it is, because we have a key. Don't know what use it's going to be. Only because this is the closest one. Oh well, that sucks. I guess I'll go pantry. This'll get me a couple of steps, maybe. Damn it. Gosh, you're locked. Okay. So I can't do what I wanted to this run. Again, the RNG screws me over. And I can't get to anywhere else. In fact, I think this will probably be a good place to stop. Can't get anywhere else. So just snooze those ads. Yeah. The only other place is the den, but I don't have the steps to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I don't have the steps, which is unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to call it a day here in both the game and the stream, because this is a good stopping point for me. Garden Jigsaw House. Is it because it doesn't connect? But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces, and thank you for the raid from Gucci. I appreciate it too. I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I'll close this tab. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, and then the day after is a 12-hour stream. Yay! We shall go and raid. Who shall we go and raid? We raided Cats yesterday. Could go and raid Zeta. Zeta's fun to hang out with. A little bit crazy at times. Oh, we could go and raid me, Matt. Yeah, let's go raid me, Matt. He's doing a subathon right now. It's always fun to go there. So yeah, plus I think a lot of people might already be there. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces. Have some good rest. I will have all the rest and all the snacks to prepare for tomorrow, for Thursday. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.